Hello, lovelies. How are we today? Oh, here we go. Okay. Fuck yeah. Uh I got first to see this gorgeous, beautiful, wholesome, amazing, kind, and cutest little cheeseburger of a drumsy. Seriously, when one is feeling down, I know you are already here so I can flirt, simp, and just be total freak with you. You are one person I would just love to meet, hang out with, and just be in your company since you are ever so full of wonder. Love you, my little snacky what the Dracon Draconton melon? And yes, I had to Google a fruit starting with D as in drums. I will always be here to cheer you up, Skinkin. Hi, Snipe. Thank you for paying the ferryman. I'm surviving. That's about all I got. How are you, Master Cat? Well, thank you, Skinkin. I try. How was your day, Snipe? Hi, Panda. Oh, what you getting for food? Hi, Coder. Aw, I'm sorry, Snipe.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their
Master
head?
Cat, thank you for the 10 biddies. Itty- That's hilarious. Itty bitty cheering committee.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their
Master
head?
Cat, thank you for the 10 more biddies. Oh no, but why are we going to a vet appointment?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their
What?
head?
Master Cat, thank you for the 100 biddies. What are you doing?
You were the chosen one!
Hey! Master Cat, thank you for the prime sub. We will take that Daddy Bezos money. And honestly, I feel like he should be Overlord Bezos at this point. All right, Snipe, you do the lurks, dear. I don't know that I deserve it, but I appreciate it. Gotcha, Coder.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Master Cat, thank you for the one biddy.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going
Thank
on
you for
inside their
the
head?
19 biddies.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder
Oh my
what is
god, what
going
are
on
you
inside their
doing?
head?
Master Cat, thank you for the 10 biddies. What are you doing? We're barely into stream.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder
Hi,
what is going on
Vim.
inside their head?
Master Cat, thank you for the 10 more biddies. Oh my god. You're just having fun doing it in little bits and pieces so you can do all of the bit emotes. Hi, Sai. Thank you for paying the ferryman. I've caught on to your game, Master Cat. I figured it out. Oh, Master Cat. I'm going to do a shout out real quick here. You should go follow my buddy Super, who is working on coming back to streaming. He's still working towards affiliate, but he plays a lot of Helldivers. So you should check him out, Master Cat. Today, Sai, we are going to start a new game. Yes, he is playing right now. We are going to be playing Twin Mirror today. Oh yeah, I've been already working on helping him. That's why I figured you might want to go drop him a follow and go say hi. Tell him you know me and you're a Helldivers player. No. Twin Mirror is more story and choices, mystery thriller. Hi, Ray. Thank you for paying the ferryman. And thank you for the lurk, dear. Oh no, you made a prank command for a friend. Oh, what did you do? Choice based games are great though. I love it when my choices affect the outcome of the story. Oh. So, how was everybody's weekend? Did we accomplish anything? Did we do anything fun? Thank you for paying the ferryman, Vim. The D20 command rolls a D20. And if you roll a 1, it times you out. Oh my god, Coder. That's a pretty good one, Coder. Y'all aren't very yappy today. I might need y'all to fix that. I need y'all to be yappers. Hi, Silver Bestie. Thank you for paying the ferryman. That's fair. Sometimes you have to have the lazy weekends, Sai. Hey, that is totally acceptable. How is Silver today? We are going to play Twin Mirror today. Good. Poke him lots. Oh, girl, don't I feel that? Life sucks. Oof. That does make it worse, Sai. But you'll slowly get through it, little bits at a time, small bites. And what's the phrase? How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Oh man, Silver, I even got Bab to admit, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. Bab admits that my chat is the only chat he watches himself in. Oh, that's fun, Coder. I might be able to send you a Google Doc with some mix it up information or a link to a Google Doc. Mm-hmm. And him and his little unhinged ass came in here the other day and told me I'm the only white person he likes. I was just like, oh my god. And then we gave him shit for that. Why you being mean to the white folk? He is a Neanderthal. You heard that conversation? Yeah, I was over here like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god. He makes me laugh though. I love that you are always supporting, even if you are not here. You are the best. Okay, Coder. Oh, I love you too, Silver. Guess what? I appreciate you so, so, so much. Oh, back into the spicy books? Yes, girl. I support it. I haven't been reading much lately. I probably should. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Silver, meet Sai. Sai also enjoys the smutty, spicy books. Mm. The Gutter Library is a great library. Oh, yeah, yeah. The free books are sometimes quality, man. No shame in that. No, no karaoke stream for me. That's too much of a chance of getting yourself banned. Yes, Kindle Unlimited is my shit. Oh, that sounds like a good one, Silver. Oh, Helsing. Okay. Yeah, somebody recommended Helsing to me. They said that would probably be in my realm if I would like it. But for me, the anime, not the manga. Check out Libby. Hmm. Maybe I will have to watch that at some point, Skinkin. Yeah, the Duskwalker series is really good. Oh, the Dresden Files. Okay. Yeah, I know I've heard of those. Oh my God, Coder. All right, Silver, go enjoy your book. Aw, Crypto, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna help though. I'm usually better for chaos than sleepy. Well, there you go. Silver just knocked you out. Skin kid. There you go, Skinkin. Apparently, I'm also going to have to send Silver some book recommendations. I think I already sent you a few. We're going to start our own little heathen book club. Skinkin.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
I did see it. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so never any pressure to chat. Hi, Benz. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. Why, huh? Welcome in, Goth Girl Lover. I'm just gonna call you Goth. But how are you today, Goth? I didn't call you anything. I was talking to Benzylene that gave me a lurk. I do my follows anonymously, so you can choose whether you want to lurk or if you want to say hi. So I hadn't called you anything yet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. No, I was talking to my friend Zai, or Benz. So I, oh, I kind of feel bad now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, okay. Well, hers is Benz, like Mercedes Benz the car. No, I'm not like a psychic witch or anything, I promise. A little bit witchy, less on the psychic. But welcome in, Goth. It is very nice to meet you. How are you today? And how did you find us? Oh, God, now I feel so bad. No, psycho and psychic are different, Silver. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. We are very big supporters of being open and talking about your mental health, and that it should be a more comfy topic for people to be able to discuss. A lot of us here have our own mental health struggles, so we try to be very supportive of that. Oh no, honey, I'm witchy and I'm bitchy, but I'm also an asshole. Well, Goth, the way I look at it is I struggled with mine and I had to figure out and deal with a lot of stuff on my own. So I don't ever want anybody else to feel like they're alone. And I'm not a psychiatrist. I can't really like advise you or anything like that, but I can be a supportive person and provide a supportive place with like-minded people that understand the struggle. Are you gonna come sit on my lap, Silver? Ray just pops in cackling at my bullshit. Well, I appreciate it. Shit, Cy and Silver gonna be fighting over it. Oh no. I love you guys so much. Did you see the couple who got caught in cheating at Cold? Oh no. See, I know a lot of people love the band Coldplay. I was never particularly a fan. So like, yeah, like eh, exactly, Coder. Oh my god, Ray. And I don't let us scare you off, Goth. We are a bunch of heathens that like to joke around and have a good time. We pick on one another, we jokingly flirt with one another, but we're just fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We are chaos and fuckery and shenanigans all the time. But is it you guys flirting with me? Or am I all rizzing you all up and making you sit like the good girls and good boys you are? You are fun, Rayleigh. Second one, I think. And trying to one up the time I made you. Oh, it was at least 45 minutes to an hour that I forgot, my brain forgot how to work. I still talk about that though, and still sing your praises as such an amazing friend that you would think to talk to fucking Corey Taylor about me. Don't ma'am me, Ray. So to do the drop kick, you do exclamation point drop kick and then at whoever. No, I do not want to be mommy. That is just the mommy and daddy thing has never been a thing that has appealed to me in the slightest. Please no. Uh, no, what's the drama? Tell me. You know I love the tea. I love drama that isn't mine. Ugh. See, if you're being polite and saying like Miss or Ms, okay, makes me feel a little old, but okay. Mommy has always been weird to me because, like, I'm not your mom. You have a mom, and it's not me. And if you're thinking about your mom like that, that's a little weird. This is just how it equates in my head. Like, I am not yucking anybody else's yum. Do you, whatever makes you happy. It is just not for me. In addition, I will never call anybody daddy because I have a dad. It is not you. And I don't look at my dad like that. It's weird. Oh, I 100% know it's not goth, but like in my brain, that is how it processes, which is why it's not for me, if that makes sense. Again, I don't yuck anybody else's yum. We don't kink shame around here. We will kink question, but we don't kink shame. I mean, technically, any of those like giving respect terms, Psy and Vim, would be okay. Yeah. And I think that has a lot to do with it, Goth. But still, it the way it processes in my head is just not for me. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Silver. I do that all the time. I will call people sir, but I don't mean it like that. I am not a sub. I have never had a sub bone in my body. I will never be calling anybody sir. And exactly, Sai. If that works for you guys, I support it. Yeah, Goth, mother would definitely be a little more awkward. Now, some of my quote unquote adopted Twitch kids will call me mother, but that's different. That is I'm like an adopted mom to them. Oh, Coder, why are you not drinking your water like your doctor told you to? Go drink your water. Well, I expect you to be getting up and getting water right now. All right, why are we being weird and not scrolling? You can buy the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition for 150, but you don't get the what? How do you how are you going to sell a collector's edition but not include the game with it? And I got your hydrate Vim. Uh yeah, that makes sense, I. Set title. Freak. Freak, you will see why I have the title here in a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Sir is never a uh sexy term for me. For some people, I do keep track of what they're supposed to do, Goth. I do try to make little mental notes and pay attention to what everybody in stream tells me about because it is stuff that is important to you guys and you guys are important to me, so I try to remember things. Doesn't always work, but I try. And thank you for paying the ferryman freak. Thank you for the lurk, Vim. Oh no, he better be hydrating more than I am, Master Cat. He's the one slacking off. Yeah, Rayleigh, there's some old stuff and there's some new stuff on there. You get a good mix with my music. I'm not, I don't know that I'm nice, Goth. I would never describe myself as nice. But thank you. Hi, Cappy dear. How are you, darling? Oh yeah, sir is a like sub-dom relationship term freak. Yeah, that gearbox is stupid. Call your girlfriend my little fucking apple pie. Oh, I did not look that up, Sai. Yeah, that's pretty apt description, Cappy. Um, yes, I think that being used platonically is perfectly normal because I do that. That is mostly a southern thing, though. Yeah, I could kind of see the face kink, and yeah, so I can see where that came from. I called her goulash and onion soup for Friday. Honestly, that's fucking hilarious. And I got you stretched in. Yeah, when I say sir, I always use it as a term of respect or disrespect, depending on the case. Good boy, Coder. No, yeah, I know that's Silver. My sexy chocolate strawberry. Absolutely not, Skinkin. I will fucking time you out, I swear. Aw, Master Cat, you lovely bean. I adore you. All right, Vim, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out, hun. Don't dot at me, Coder. Drink your water. See, and that's totally okay, rather. It's all in what works for you and what you're comfortable with. I don't know that I'm giving anybody kinks, but you know what? If it works, it works. I honestly think doing that shit's funny, but whatever. Sigh, I love that. Listen, sometimes it has to be done, Goth, in the interest of your own well being. And if it encourages you to do the good things and the healthy things, then you know what? So be it. No, I would no, absolutely not. Not at all like dogs. You see, a lot of people have that kink side. Yeah, that sounds totally wrong, Silver. No. Skinkin, if you start calling me Snoodle Poodle, I will delete it every fucking time. I will make it a banned fucking term. I like to think of it more as letting you know I am proud of you for doing the good things and I don't have to yell at you or be mean. Because I'm also mean and scary. There you go. Listen, we all like us some pretty goth girls. I don't know, like so like I'm listening to it in my head, Silver, because like I know I could bust out and say that to you and you'd be fine. So, but I'm like thinking of hearing white man in my head and then somebody saying black woman and it just doesn't feel right. Oh, you're afraid of goth girls? Listen, goth girls are usually some of the sweetest, loveliest humans. Nobody ever said I had to fight Faircoder. Yeah, I do know you're white, man. I think that's probably part of the problem. Really, Goth? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say if you're not comfortable with it. Hungary. Huh. I think you're actually probably the first person I've met from Hungary. So I don't really know much about the culture or anything over there. So I can't judge. I can tell you, at least from my experiences, from where I'm from and all of that, goth girls are just the sweetest beans. They're lovely. Oh no, freak. Oh yeah, there's always going to be exceptions to the rule, but yeah, I don't get the feet and either skinkin. It's weird. Yeah, that kind of goes for most women, Silver. Oh, no spiraling. No, no. Oh. Silver said, "Nope, I'm fucking out. Fuck this shit." What's the people favorite species of sharks? And why is the most badass shark they ever had? Aw, you can't be scared of women, Sai. Women are fun. I know. I do that on purpose so they can't try to drown me. Hi, Sai. I love you. So I'm not even going to get into the logic behind being a sub. Is it 30 minutes? Huh. I can't even remember what my cooldowns are. We're all just friends. No, it's 20 minutes on hydrate and stretch. Yeah, sometimes being overly flirty isn't great. Ah. Yeah, yeah. A lot of girlfriends. Oh, I've definitely dated around my fair share, but I've been single for quite a while now. Oh, female friends. Okay. Yeah, I tend to end up being like uh, ending up friends with a lot more guys than women usually, just because I'm not your girly girl. Silver. I love you. She says, but yet I am still here. Listen, Bun might be mad at me if I scooped you up. Oh, that's great. So you want Dasha from Date Everything. She would. She would. And I don't want to have to hurt Bun. I love Bun. They would. Shit. Autopilot brain. Rhea Ripley. Yeah, that happens. I didn't Google Junker Queen. That was not me. Yeah. See, I hate it when people are just like, I need space, but don't give you any reasoning, and then they disappear off the planet. Yeah, that's also fair, Zai. Oh, I am the worst one for advice with that, Goth, to be honest. That's rough. You cannot keep the Zai caged. Yeah, I kind of do that. I will distance myself from people, um, so that I can just deal with my own shit on my own. I don't really have a fix for mine, I don't guess. No, no, don't be sorry. I was never taught healthy coping mechanisms, so I made up my own. They're just not very good for other people. All right, Relay. That's okay, Goth. Everybody has stuff they gotta work on. Yeah, I don't do emotional well ever, ever, even to people I do trust. And I'm very, very selective on what people I actually trust. Yeah, I don't do vulnerable. That is not a thing that I do. I don't know how to do vulnerable. Ay ay ay. All right, Coder, good luck at the vet. Oh, and now you know what stream it was from, Freak. Yeah, and that makes sense. I have close friends like that, but I just don't do vulnerable. It is not something in my realm of ability. I like carrot cake, Skinkin. You shut your dirty mouth. I do like good carrot cake. Oh, why is OBS being fucky? Well, that's just more carrot cake for the rest of us, Skinkin. That is absolutely a thing, Goth. The fuck do you mean? I feel like you were the only one in here, Skinkin, that does not like carrot cake. Best damn money alive. Yeah, literally, the war started over fucking carrot cake. The star next to your name? Oh, are you on mobile, Sai, right now? Okay. On mobile, a lot of the time it won't actually show the sub badges that I have uploaded. It'll just show the star that means you're subscribed, which is like their basic subscription marker until you add your own images. My taste buds are perfectly fine, Skinkin. Oh no, the Emu Wars. I've read that. Yeah, it is Freak. Freak is good people to be friends with. Freak is very sweet bean. Oh, see, I can't zone out like that. I will hear nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just a little smidgen. Don't lie, Freak. You were already kicking your feet. Oh man, yeah. When you quit smoking, your sense of smell and your sense of taste definitely changes. Kitty telehealth? Oh my god, that's wild. You know what, Freak? You didn't have to ruin it. You had to go and fucking ruin it. I would encourage no one to start smoking at all, ever. It does not help. It is not good. But it is one of those things that if you pick it up, it is hard as shit to quit. And you do start becoming dependent on that sanity. Oh, see, that one. Okay, so I have to word this carefully because of Twitch reasons. That one I have no issues with, and I think it should be legal everywhere. Because I feel like that is less bad than alcohol. It is actually helpful in a lot of ways. And honestly, not even just for medical reasons, honestly. So that actually isn't really addictive. They try to convince you that it's addictive, but it's not. No, they weren't. They were full of shit. My dearest, my gorgeous, amazing, and absolute treasure of drums, the goddess and queen of my heart, I will take my leave and get some Z's, but please have an amazing stream, some legendary whatever you're playing. And as always, kick some butt. Love you, babe. Get some good rest, Skinkin. It is wonderful to have you as always, my dear. I will talk to you soon. Yeah, so that's probably the issue is that they were doing a lot of other stuff. Because that one particular thing is not addictive. Aussie freak, I like the smell of it. I haven't done that in many, many years though. But I used to. Yeah, it is getting late on that side of the world. No. So what did we call it the other night when we were talking? Hi, Relic. How are you, darling? So, Sai, you don't need a sugar mama. You need either a Splenda mama or daddy, or what did Lily call it? A glucose guardian. That way, you get the benefits, and then it doesn't require sugar. I'm doing okay, Relic. Thank you. I haven't seen you in a while. Things been going good? Okay, that's fair, Sai. Yeah, I mean for some people it works, for some people it doesn't really. Oh, cakes. I love delicious cakes. Oh, I want cake now. I don't think I have seen her cakes. Yeah, I also like to bake and cook. I don't make super fancy things though. Oh, you should totally do that, Relic. Yeah, I don't do like the pro decorating and stuff. I just make delicious tasting stuff. Yes, I fully support the cake making stream. And if I can be there, I will try to be there. Or at least lurking. I've been marginally antisocial lately. I've been saving all of my social battery for stream. You know what, Freak? You should talk to Snipe sometime. Snipe is from South Africa. I don't know where, but you may have a homie. See, I still need to make lemon cookies. Uh-huh. Yep, Freak is lives in South Africa. I have another friend that is originally, he lives in the States now, but he is originally from South Africa, and he told me he was born in, hold on, let me see if I get this right. Swaziland? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, that cake is gorgeous. I don't know, Freak. Honestly, that's just where he told me he was from originally. Yes, it's one of your cakes, Relic. And hi, cat bestie. How are you? How was your day? Oh, that cake is absolutely fucking gorgeous, and I could never make anything like that. Yeah, I got to get around to doing the lemon cookies side. If my lemon cookies turn out like killer, I will let you know, and I will share the recipe. I am surviving, cat. I am surviving. That's about all I got. Yeah, it's stuff like that though. You don't want to cut it because it looks so gorgeous. Do you, Relic? So, are they like genuine, honest to God lemon cookies, or are they just like sugar cookies that are lemon flavored? Because I want like lemon cookies. Welcome back, Gemini. Yeah, the recipe I found, I went through a bunch on Pinterest till I found one that hit for me. Yeah, yeah, I feel the financial issues. It will probably be something that comes up on stream soon. Yes, Relic, if you find it, absolutely, please let me know. All right, all right. What did Gemini make? Okay, that looks good, Gemini. Oh, I would love to end capitalism. Fuck. National Ice Cream Day? Hell yeah. No, we're gonna end capitalism. Damn the man. Fuck the patriarchy. Oh no, wait, hold on. To quote one of my favorite movies, damn the man, save the empire. If they find that comment on my VOD out of randomly whatever points to them, stop, guys. Oh, for me, it is freak. I have ice cream pretty much every day after stream. Just these little ice cream cones that I get at the store. Oof. That sounds rough, Goth. What is it that you're wanting to do? Uh, how long do they say VODs for? 30 days? 60 days? 30 days? 60 days? I don't generally pay attention because I usually post my VODs on YouTube. There you go. I deleted it. Yeah, you've been sick a lot, freak. You're welcome, Goth. Oh man, you had a security clearance. Oh, if it's been sitting in there a couple months, I'm not sure it's good there, Rayleigh. Exactly, Goth. That is why we use screen names. But ice cream's a little bit different because of the way it's packaged. It tends to get freezer burnt and taste gross. My favorite comic of the age. I can't. Oh god. Not me over here about to get fucking canceled. In Minecraft, right, freak? Ah, gotcha, Rayleigh. Then it might be fine. Walk into a lava pool. Why are there RPGs in Fortnite right now? Why? Why is that a thing? All right, Relic. Thank you for the lurkine and thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. Oh, all right. We have done a bunch of yapping today. Good lord. I think maybe we should play a game. Why am I getting drop kicked? Hi, Ramen. Thank you for paying the ferryman. You got this, Relic. Fuck you, ads! Do do do. Listen, if you guys need to go sleep, go sleep. Do do do. That's still really loud. Do do do. Oh God, Rick. Roger, hydrate. Da, da, da. Sun. Back. Wait, there's a how to play? Based on player choice. Moist, that is all. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Sigh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What was that for? Let's see. Now I gotta change the goal. But, Freak! Thank you for the gifted sub to Goth. Aw, Sigh, thank you. There. Now all the goals have been updated. And y'all started a fucking hype train again. Why do I gotta be the one getting drop kicked? I didn't do nothing. Sai over here encouraging the chaos. Okay. Zion with her kitty glasses. So this game is Twin Mirror. It is a story game where I think you are trying to solve a mystery. So it's like mystery thriller where choices matter. Listen, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Okay, honestly, I'm not even gonna bitch and complain about the hype train right now. It still feels weird though. But now that Twitch is the only income. Thank you. I needs it. Freak, thank you for the 2 more gifted subs. Now, I looked at the bank account paying bills today and realized I probably will not have enough money to make it through August. So, yeah, it is not looking good. So I need to find a job really, really soon or get really famous on TikTok really fast. Or, yeah, did I say TikTok? Twitch. Fuck. Words. Yeah, it's not great, Freak. Alright. I've been kind of waiting to hit start.
What the hell are you doing?
Freak! Thank you for the 2 more gifted. Money is a pain, but it's even worse when you don't have it. Hi, Waffle. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Nice, Freak. I just haven't clicked start yet because y'all are doing your fuckery. I'm waiting to make sure you guys are done. No, God. Gotcha, Stretch Freak. And, thank you for the 100 bits. Return of the Ash Train. Nah, I'm actually pretty good at blackjack. Oh my god. This dolphin looks like it's gonna slap somebody around with its tail.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder
Sai,
what is
thank
going
you
on
for the
inside their
100
head?
bits. Freak. Oh, they have yet to make me cry. They've tried. Devi! Hi, Devi. How are you, love?
What the hell are you doing?
What? Waffle, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I usually just buffer and forget how words work. Waffle, the harbinger of chaos himself. Yep, eventually. I just don't like doing that when I'm in a hype train because they do fuckery and shit. Yeah, we no crying. Okay. Now we're not always this long. Some days it's longer, some days it's other that we sit here and yap. And then my headset's turning itself off again. Ah, I think we're safe.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood.
What the hell are you doing?
Host Carrie Hammond.
Freak, thank you for the 2 more gifted.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so there's never any pressure to chat. God damn it, freaky little sneaky shit.
change my clothes and wash my mouth. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ear. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. You keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Type training completed at level 4. Total of 13 gift subs and 300 bits. Did we all get the same one? I like it. We got a ghost.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam. I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
This is gonna be one of those where you gotta wander around and look at everything. Ooh.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Yes, touch all of the things.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar on the prowl.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
Oh, that's fair, Rayleigh.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Eh.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here.
All
It
right,
gave me
freak.
perspective.
Get some
Until
good
that day.
rest. I will talk to you probably tomorrow.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even
All
me.
right, Waffle. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for stopping in. And thank you again for the gift sub. I appreciate you.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, wow.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just...
Bye,
people around here
freak.
have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
Nope.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening. Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm
Oh,
down
no.
on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
Oh no.
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Wow.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Uh, okay. So, here there's a go to run away from a job. It is definitely not a doobie. That is my vape. Now he's ghosting me by being dead. Wow.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult.
We got a really
Good
vivid
news, though. At
imagination.
least you don't have to do it alone.
Yeah. He is all sunshine and rainbows. Thank you for the lurk,
Lost
Sai.
the signal. Some things never change.
actually came.
It's been a while. You'd gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Thank you for the lurk, Beast.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I
Thank
wish
you for
words
paying the
meant anything.
ferryman, Beast.
I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
It's okay, Beast. I wouldn't say
Listen,
great. It's okay.
I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that.
Got to hydrate.
Wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
It's his inner monologue.
A few
out
questions
loud.
won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again.
Throne
It's your
is where I
call.
have a wish list of items that people can gift me if they want to. Ooh. It's just a throne is a way to do it like safely and securely to keep my information private. Keep her out of it or promise to look into it. I feel like we should promise to look into it. You're really staring into my soul. How are you, Calla? I think it's Calaziel. Did I get that right? Yeah. I'm just debating. Because she is a kid, so you want to keep her out of it, but at the same time, we already fucked up by breaking a promise. And left her behind and weren't there when she needed us. I'm doing okay, thank you. I think we owe her the promise. All right, Goth, have a good night. Hopefully we talk to you soon. Yeah, exactly, Bim. Like, and we already weren't there when he died, so like I feel like we owe her something. Oh, you got nothing to be sorry for. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
I mean, I
Who says I'm
can.
hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
All right, man up. Go in there. Oh, tell me we're not a junkie. Muley.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Eh.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Oh, I've done it a couple times, Kala, and it is awful. Blech.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Yeah. Oh, that was a timed one.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason.
Uh-oh.
You get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
I feel like he's just one of those overly friendly types of him.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this. we go.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Yay, Panda.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? As if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far. That's what I thought.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
Yeah. He is definitely a backwoods kind of guy. We don't take kindly to you city folk.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
Jonah's obsessed with the idea. Oh. Ah, he's a coal miner that lost his job, so I'm sure he's a salty dickhead. Oh, so he seems like a stand-up guy. Got in fights to protect smaller kids.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning.
You'd
And
be
this thing
surprised
with
of
Nick,
him. Coal
his
mine's
car went up
closed.
like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
Yeah.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, don't hesitate to drop by the
worries, Bob.
pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Well, Tara seems very nice.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
it's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay. So he goes in his own head and relives memories.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path?
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
It's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Dessa over here taking the fun out of stuff.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than a dad. Happier times.
I wanted to hit that one.
Look at us.
Okay.
I wonder who took that picture. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Bug was so small back then.
Come on. Give me the cue. Damn, this game is a little touchy.
Those two were a great team.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
Yep.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
Your friend finds eye.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
if you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Uh-oh. Do. Hi, Sin. Thank you for paying the ferryman. I got the hydrate. Let's see. I'm surviving. That's about all I got. How are you? Uh,
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
But no more than 3,000 kilograms.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of
that
things.
amount is damaging in the long term.
yeah, that makes sense, Sin. I can see where that would suck.
Anna used to play it almost every night. She stopped after her father's accident.
Alright, why can't I look at it? Come on, let me have the cue. Lame. Alright, well, it's not gonna let me have the queue.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
Well, I'm not very far into it, so far we are still figuring out what's going on.
Anna?
Sam!
Alright, Lily.
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds? The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Damn, so you moved on with my friend.
Yeah. That's, you two must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go. There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
I still want to try to get the drum kit, but it's being fucking weird. It's not giving me the prompt to look at it. That's annoying. Okay. So hi, dragon.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
I didn't know you
Walter
read
can be
Dickens either.
overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Not really. You just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good. Then you
He's
should
owned this
read
bar
Great
for almost a
Expectations.
decade and
It's a
still can't afford
masterpiece,
another
plain
employee.
and simple.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Not the Nutella.
It does look tempting.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his
Hi,
notes scrolled
Tush.
around
Thank
him
you
like
for
a
being the
whore.
ferryman.
He was always good with Joan. But Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
I'm the one dwelling on these things.
Wakes get sad. Very sad. Death and drinking is a heady brew.
Still, I'm showing jealousy for a dead man. Not the best look.
So I
Some would
made it more
say
expensive
being
to
honest
tone
with
people
yourself
down
is
on
the
it,
only way to
Tish.
honor friends. How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
And drinking.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Got the snack.
Put that down!
Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan!
Leave me alone. You guys
Thank
are
you for
all
the
so-
lurk, Tash.
so stupid.
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Declan sure came at her with both barrels. Joan's tough, though. She'll be okay.
Uh-oh. He getting hammered.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back.
All right, thank you for the lurk, Sin.
It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602, beer doesn't solve any of this. You're back out in the world, feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Damn.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed. God, what a headache. Feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Oh, my head. How many of these did I take?
Apparently too fucking many. Dumbass.
Please let there be water. No, no more beer. I need water. Is that No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water. No, no food. I'll just throw it all up. No water, of course. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud. At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Why there blood on your shirt, homie?
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Uh-oh.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
No, not that one. Okay.
Find the way to calm down.
Okay.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Damn it. I didn't. Alright. Is it that one? No.
Sam, focus.
Figure out
you have
which
to
one the
find
right door is.
You need to steady yourself.
Okay. Ooh, that one. All right, Ramen. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, nope, nope. No, I didn't run into that. Fuck you. There we go.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there. Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened. Need answers. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As far, as fast as I can.
Okay.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Well, don't live here then.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
So now we're breaking and entering. Perfect.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
So I guess I can't interact with everything. Some things are just labeled.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick. What knocked this clock off the pillar?
Okay.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Alright, Super, I'll let you know. I'm probably gonna stick with this game for the night, though. Do.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? They might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night. Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Okay, so what other clues am I missing? I feel like it's gonna be some of these that I can't get it to fucking register. Hmm?
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Hmm. This is getting slightly annoying. Alright, this is getting annoying. Because there are still clues, but it won't pick them up. Is the game broken? Like, what are we doing? We're not going to acknowledge the blood on the floor? Okay. Alright, I wonder if it's any better on controller.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened?
Okay, there's the last one.
Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Okay.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Okay.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Okay, so are you gonna give me another? Alright. I'm having trouble figuring this out. Okay.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
Okay.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Okay.
Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Okay. So. Okay, so
that's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it.
okay.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
So do we have to look at all the possibilities?
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. This doesn't fit with the thing I found. The jukebox is not in the... If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Looks like not even the I have the complete picture now.
Oh, it tells you when you finally get it right.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Oh.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect, give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Uh-oh.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last... I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Got your hydrate. Yeah, I know, right, Riley? Like, come on, boys, duke it out.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
So now I got this kind of figured out. Let me switch back to
Basswood's small.
the keyboard.
If Dennis came through...
I don't want to reconnect my controller.
Main Street, someone saw him.
Okay.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her. Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything, please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this.
She's
Seems
cute.
she got older by 6 years in just 2. Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Aw, we like Joe.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. No, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Deep dark mine.
Drowned 6 men. Basswood's mining started with an accident. Fitting. Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I don't know. How many?
3. 1 to replace the light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
I like him.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. It didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike
Not
breakers
too much,
over
really.
in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity, brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
"20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for." That's
Never
pretty
forget,
valid.
huh? This is new. Domations. Now that's the basswood I remember.
Open 1975, closed 2015. Paid for by the donations of William Jackson, Walter Dodson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrow, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron. Huh, Nick donated.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay, so that's as far as I can go.
No luck so far, but I should keep
Okay,
digging
can't
around.
go to her.
Someone must have seen Dennis. I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except when Father leaving. Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young. Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. But look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You 3 always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
My soul is like your coffee. It's black naturally, but with enough milk, almost drinkable. Oh my god.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right.
All right,
You're
enjoy
one of
your
those who
nap,
skipped
Panda.
town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Doo, doo, doo. Hi, Razor. How are you today?
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
All right.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you
Oh, that's
managed
gross,
to
Razor.
leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Oh. Starting to get a headache. Mm. Got to hydrate.
Yo, get out the way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, and I have quite the hangover to show for it. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
What do you want from him?
I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll think about it.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Well, he was nice.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Yo, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help. Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Do.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and
Oh,
your
God.
half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Oh, yes. Always.
Boy.
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
He is a real fucking ray of sunshine. Oh, she's absolutely one of those. Okay.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
I don't think I want him
I'll
to
be
know.
leaving as soon as I can. Probably.
I don't like that probably. I can't tell you to move along, but I suggest it strongly.
Trust me, I get it.
You were only in one fight last night because I stopped most of the others. Sam, I like you, but you're a hornet's nest.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'd just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole?
I
Get
think
under
you
your
are.
Skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
No, we can't go in.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Okay. So we didn't find Dennis. Holy people. The moment I left Basswood, my best friend and my ex got together. Joan is in the awkward phase, which is kid, teenager, and adult at the same time. Might be the only person that doesn't hate me. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Are you back? Are you like Schrodinger's cat? Thank you for paying the ferryman, Super.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Welcome back, Lily.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Yes, Rick, it's all about you.
I was so
How did you know?
wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her.
There you
You could
go,
honestly
Lily.
use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down.
What
Or
were you
try to
digging through
involve the
receipts
cops.
for?
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Ugh. Okay, that... I feel like hiding it from her isn't gonna help anything, but how's she gonna act if I tell her? Oh, I feel like honesty is always the best policy. I think. Fuck.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
How do you just go blow her off like that? That was so rude, Sam. Disrespectful. Oh, hey, you weren't here earlier.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
I'm not gonna stay a moment longer than I have to, Walter. Trust me.
Oh, I trust you. Don't rush off on my account. It's nice having you.
It just hasn't been a very good visit.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
He's so wholesome. No, fantastic. These fucking yahoos. Guess I can't talk to him.
Locked. I should check the back.
I'm sure this is gonna go well.
My. Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Ooh. God, that really was so small town West Virginia.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Okay. I am gonna pop to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I has returned. Yeah, so now we get to investigate this place. Thank you, Dessa. Wow, that's fucked up. You sit there and complain about yours, and then you want to do it to me. Bitch. Yes, but I actually drink my water, unlike you.
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who?
You probably should not fucking be here.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
His brain is trippy.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
No, I...
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Okay.
Focus on...
Nope. Fuck. Hi, Robo.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Keep going. You got this.
How are you, Robo dear?
Focus on
Fuck.
me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Where? Well, be fucking faster then, dude. Oh.
Keep going. You got this.
Yeah, it has been pretty hot.
Don't give up,
Okay.
Sam. You almost have it.
Come on. Fuck! This is annoying.
Keep going. You got
Okay.
this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
This is fucking.
Sam, no, don't keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
There we go.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Okay.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
Okay.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Okay.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? Trying to figure out the shooter's face is a waste of time. His gun is gone.
Okay.
He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me? Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think.
It is a little confusing, but it's pretty
you're
good.
Right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer, and I should be... Yeah, you would think. Inbox.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey, well, sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. Okay. Astra. Good night, Dessa. Apparently, Rovo.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Okay.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
Yes, let's just stay at a fucking murder
He must
scene.
have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. Walter always treated us like family.
Ooh. Can I do forgot your password?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Okay.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
Hmm.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Okay. And nothing else. All right, Robo.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan.
Okay. I go looking for my heart's desire. Is there anything I'm fucking missing? Okay. If his mom's in Costa Rica, though, I thought he had Sunday dinner with her.
A day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Okay.
That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
You're a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily for this. Okay. Hmm.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Huh.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Yeah.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Alright, well, let's go check his office then. Is it this one? Yes.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
$23.41. Don't forget.
Valid question. Still not sure.
Okay.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Alright. That's all that.
With something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations. I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Okay.
I should keep looking. Nope. And with
Okay,
something
so
like
why is that on
10,000
the bed?
combinations, I
Or
doubt
on
I'll
the
stumble
post-it?
on it. I should keep looking.
Wait a minute. Mm.
Nope.
Damn it.
And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
There's gotta be something. Well, got your hydrate. Alright, so what is this fucking...
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
So is it...
Nope.
Damn it.
And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking. Four digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Okay. Well, I guess we try that.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive.
Oh, Crypto, I'm
There's so
sorry.
little information regarding his last investigation. Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed, flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers look good. Need more data points. Okay.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Florida.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
1:27, 8 p.m. with D. Twitchy guy. But might have something useful. Second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. Had to buy him breakfast and he said he wouldn't meet, and it seems like a dead end. Thought I'd lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Well, it doesn't mean I can't feel bad for you, Crypto.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Basswood isn't the safe, sleepy town it once was. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Oh my lord.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I mean, we don't have to tell him about the shirt.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
You live in a small town. They gonna know your voice.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
Okay.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Okay.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Okay. Hmm.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Hmm. Okay, where's the rest of the clues? Okay. Nope, okay.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Hmm.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't
the
seem
tracks
like
don't
it.
reach the road.
Hmm.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Huh. Alright, so that's all the further up.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Okay. Alright, so we got all of the clues.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up. I need to find out what really happened.
So...
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burned.
Okay.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
So...
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
Okay.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
White Bro's mind works is wild.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Dun dun dun. The mystery gets deeper.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again. The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all. He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Oh.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Damn, I hate siding with the fucking imaginary guy.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first. It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down. Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Okay, so run around looking for clues again. Over here.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house. Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Okay. Feel like we looked around.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Shut the fuck up. He's kind of like our own inner voice, but more
needs you, buddy.
real.
Needs me? I don't even think she knows
It's the
I'm
other
here.
part of me.
What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought. The effort. Get her a drink.
Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
Sorry about yesterday. You're right. I have been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work. Kind of, Robo. The way they represent how his mind works in the game is kind of weird.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. She normally keeps
Yeah, exactly, Robo.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. No drinks in here.
Huh.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in? Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Well, I'm fucking trying to do that.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping.
Yeah, I was kind of
Yes, I
wondering
am.
that, Lily.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, someone broke into her house after we just found out her boyfriend was murdered. And she is his ex-girlfriend, and her boyfriend that died was my best friend. So, yeah, it's something.
Finally, there.
Mm-hmm. All the mess. It is fucking messy.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't have fixed it since it was a break-in, but, you know.
There. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
It was a very odd break-in.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Yikes. No wonder she didn't want to fucking marry you, bro.
Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts.
Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in art contests. Amidst a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye, a sort of cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing at the bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. Got your hydrate, Coder. Are you drinking your water? If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to bring.
Not surprised Anna keeps
Good.
this letter. I'd keep it too.
My dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth talking about over the others, but it was very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article in the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. Oh.
I got this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more. Here, might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right.
A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
I feel like you're entitled to that.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
Yep.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Wow!
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm not asking him for advice. I thought I was supposed to take a look upstairs. But I can't go upstairs.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Mm.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
Do. There we go.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed. As if her week wasn't bad
Oh
enough
my
already.
lord.
I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here?
Okay, so now we're searching.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Okay.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's? Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh, no fucking way.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't... Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns?
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called, said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
This is a good murder mystery, not gonna lie. I'm invested.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to? Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here? I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Then I'd be an accomplice.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
I'm absolutely gonna try to
Can't
stop
leave
you.
like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore.
No,
I'm not
Pumpkin, yes,
asking
you
for
are.
your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs?
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
A few days. You have a few days.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bike back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Poor kid.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
Yeah, can't let her run away. It won't fix anything.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Joan always liked bugs.
Okay.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Hmm.
Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. She's gotten pretty mature now. locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
Dun dun dun.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Stretched his fish.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Okay.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Made a few words, mid-20s. Holy cow, dude. Hmm.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Hmm. Okay.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. All right. I think I went through everything here. These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Okay, I think we saw everything.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Okay. Why can't I take that?
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Hmm. Okay.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Hmm.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Okay.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock. Wrong combination.
Okay.
Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, green, blue, red, yellow.
Let's see what we have here. That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Dun, dun, dun.
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Okay. Was there someone named D in the article? I don't remember. Thomas Tyler, Lynette. Someone else. Twitchy, woman sober. He named in Anna's article because of his father, who runs a shipping company. I didn't make it into the article. Hi, Cookie. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Was his first name Big? Of course you would, Robo.
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Well, sounds like you had a good weekend, Cookie. I am surviving. Dun dun dun.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should
But being
call
on the
her
lake
if I
should be
found you.
relaxing.
She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are
The
you
Cove is
two
a
doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
Letting that despair break you down? That's how whoever did all this wins. Hiding crime behind tragedy. We have to stay clear-headed to see through it.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right. Right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah,
I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is. They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, four-wheelers are fun. I used to have one.
Tyler set himself up nicely. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have.
Listen, as long as they taste good, who cares if they're a little wonky?
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
Uh-oh.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
All right. So how do I get up to that? No, okay.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
I can
He's
see
here
where he's
somewhere.
hiding. It's right the fuck there. No, no, they're not, Robo.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places. There's a quad, but Dickie's supposed to be in a trailer. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Okay.
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Oh, yes, they will. Don't be dumb.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
Okay. God, I can't believe we're talking about fucking arson right now. Dude, you're a dick.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff.
Okay.
I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Oh, he left his key in there. It's not very bright, but...
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Okay.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Oh.
Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar?
Yeah, apparently that's what we're gonna do, Robo.
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Oh, that's awful.
First step, the statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
Okay. So...
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Okay. Yeah, he is definitely a bit weird.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Oh god, tell me I don't actually have to do all of this.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My hair is burning! Caleb, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
I hope you feel like a dick. God. That was awful.
Oh, shit! Shit! What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand, man, I can't.
Stop rambling. What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
You're the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam.
Come on!
Fucking coward!
Someone give me my rifle.
Smells like burnt bear statue.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down. Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car.
Possibly?
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
What the fuck? This is wild.
Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you.
Yeah, no shit.
What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Oh, yay.
Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out.
Okay.
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead? I wish there'd been another way. There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
Okay. This is fucking wild.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
Okay.
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. Wonder what's in store for me now.
Oh boy. Give me 1 second, I gotta let my dog out. Hi, Filthy. Thank you for the lurk. Right, Robo? Got your stretch, really. Got the hydrate. Oh, fuck. That wasn't it.
And I'm back to square one.
Okay, so that one.
I'm always starting
Okay.
from the same position and looking at the same door.
Oh, that kind of worked. Okay. Okay.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Okay.
There's no running away from it.
There's some good fucking puzzles.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Okay.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town.
I don't need that right now.
Okay. There we go. Maybe? No? Okay, so that's not it. Okay. Maybe?
Is that?
It's a turtle.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. But I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd
Wow.
say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Okay, this is wild.
Sam, come with me. What? Which one are you? Sam, where are you? Sam? Sam! You and me, Sam, we can do this. You and me, Sam, we can do this. Sam, come with me.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
I'm sorry I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me.
Not you, it's me.
I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me.
Good night,
I have to get away
Robo.
from this place or I'm gonna die here.
Get good rest.
Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want to...
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. There's only one of you. I can't just... There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. There's only one... There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. There's only one of you. There's only one of you.
So how do
I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. There's only one of you. There's only one of you. I can't just... There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. There's only one of you. I can't just... There's only one of you.
How do I do this?
I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
There we go. Okay, this is fucking crazy.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
His imaginary friend? Bro.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine. I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time.
All right,
Two
Lily,
roads,
go get some
and you
sleep.
can only take one.
Oh. So, the choices are... I guess the choices are really meet societal expectations and be an outgoing people person, or be myself, logic and rational and finding clues and solving puzzles. Yeah, essentially, that's kind of what I feel like the choice is. Hi, Panda. Because I did kind of wonder that during the game, if maybe this was, and I don't mean this in any offensive sort of way, it almost struck me as, like, because he is so detached, and, like, it seems like he misses social cues, and he is very analytical, there's not a lot of emotion-based stuff there. That almost fits. Ugh. But it's also kind of a question of, do you be what society wants you to be, or do you be who you are? Yeah, kind of. Like, I feel like choosing societal norms is going to give us a better chance at the happy ending. You know, guy gets girl, blah, blah, blah. But is it really fair to not be yourself? Fuck. I don't know what to pick here. I don't know what the right answer is. Because there's always fucking consequences. No, I don't want to flip a coin. I just wish I knew how badly this was going to affect things. Well, I mean, obviously it's way going to affect things. That's why they made it a big choice. But is it really completely just fitting into what society wants if you're trying to grow and improve yourself as a person? Because he even said to open up more to the people around you. Yeah, like grow. You know, not stay stagnant. Fuck. Mm. I feel like I'm gonna regret that.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not gonna be easy, but you and I, we're gonna get there. Together.
Boy. Welcome back, Ramen.
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
You just gonna leave your fucking car parked like that? Bro.
What are you thinking, Sam?
Oh,
You can't
where am
just
I going?
leave Anna here alone.
Okay, where am I going then? Ah, there it is.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Yeah, very much so, Panda.
Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
Hi, Hauser.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you.
How is Hauser today?
So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find
That's
them
good.
anywhere.
Just kind of been a day. Neither good nor
He
bad.
didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Why is that, Ramen? Literally right there.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Put that shit in your pocket.
Who's harder than you think?
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, it just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary. I spent years serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are.
Oh no,
as soon as
Roman.
you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have. Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point, but at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this, but I promise, it ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this, and you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
Three people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I could make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan, we talked to people, followed leads. And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you could just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is. Buy us then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs.
Asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him. I told the inconvenient truth once, and it destroyed my life. It destroyed a lot of lives. I won't make that mistake again.
Learned your lesson, huh? I'm not so sure, Sam. I bet you're the one that tipped the police off about Dennis's body. Even though that meant painting a huge target on your back, I made sure of that. But killing you's more trouble than it's worth. You're right about that. So how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. It's better for everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole!
Nice!
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, Anna, please.
Oh no. Oh no, did I fuck up?
This is Carrie James at 1043 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the road cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community. Nice to see you again. Paying your respects?
I thought I'd wished Anna my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
How's Kathy? She doing okay? She's been going through some hard times lately.
I've noticed. I'm thinking of giving her some paid time off. That way she can focus on her daughter.
That's very generous of you.
Nah, I'm just trying to do my part. Besides, the pharmacy just wouldn't be what it is without Kathy. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Yeah, I'm surprised the back of his car is still there. Oh man, now I gotta answer to Dad. Alright, Joe.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad, and things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told
Aw.
you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ. Anna did good too. I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for her.
Well, that makes two of us. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just talked. Said anything and everything and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Man, I thought he was gonna read me the riot act.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad
You
ones?
can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
I've been there too. It's just our way of trying to be polite. But they care about you, Bug. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
Aww.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you. It leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. That day, you said you need to ride until you can't anymore. Well, this is as far as I go. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Ooh. Do I take it or do I give it to Anna? Because if I take it, that means I stay for Anna and the kid. But the town hates me. Yeah, the town hates me. Well, depending on where you go in West Virginia, it's not too bad, and it is very pretty. You just don't want to be in one of the coal mining towns. Got the hydrate freak. So before I dipped out of town, Ramen, apparently he wrote a news article about problems with the mine and actually got the mine shut down, and a ton of people lost their jobs.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Sam,
Kelly.
Make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text,
I'll answer it, Walter.
How are you, Kelly?
if I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
All right. So we've talked to Kathy. We've talked to him.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
Yeah.
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with
Kelly.
my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon, I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid
Aw,
duty calls.
I appreciate it, Kelly. We've missed
Look
you
after
too.
yourself, Sam.
Alright, is there anybody over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What? Okay, well, I'm trying to look at it. Why are you being fucking weird now? This fucking game.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me.
Hi,
when I opened the
Garfonzo.
door, you know?
Thank you for the lurk.
He's not coming back anymore. But we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but
I prefer
thankful
chocolate.
I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry. Sorry.
Ah, gotcha, Kelly.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
It's way too big. It feels like a reel-to-reel film. That all really happened.
It's surreal, that's for sure.
I don't know if it'll ever feel real.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
Ooh.
If you say so. It's just...
It's just...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be
Got
taking
the
my
stretch
happy ending away
sight.
from us. It's just that... Okay. So I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
I still remember our old conversations. There's no way you don't want it.
Maybe. You're right. Ah, this is crazy. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need riders.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
Wow. That wasn't a very long game. But I actually really enjoyed that.
Welcome
Hey! Welcome in, Attack and Attack Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, playing Baldur's Gate. I actually just recently somebody got me Baldur's Gate, so I gotta try that out soon. But For those of you that don't know me, my name is Drummer. Some people also know me as Death. I am a variety streamer. We just finished up playing Twin Mirror, which was absolutely awesome, but we do play a little bit of everything as long as it looks like fun. We do very much embrace the comfy chaos vibes. So, again, welcome in. We're happy to have you. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Baldur's Gate, so I had it on my wish list, and now there's like a list of people that want to play it with me. So apparently I will be trying it. Twin Mirror was super good. So it was a little bit of a shorter game, but it was like solving a murder mystery. It was pretty cool. Definitely would recommend. But stream has been good. Stream has been good. Oh yeah, it was so good. So if you like any of the like story-rich choice-based games, like where your choices affect the outcome, highly recommend it. It is a very underrated game because it's a little bit slower, but it is super good. Actually, when I put it in as my category, it didn't even pop up with anybody watching it. So apparently it's not like a super hyped game. So I would definitely put it on my recommended though. Yeah, but the mystery made it worth the kind of slow. Yeah, I saw some of the mixed reviews, and a lot of them were like, it's very slow, it drags on, blah, blah, blah. But if you like solving the mystery, like the slow doesn't bother you. I think the people that were bothered by the slow are people that are used to like a lot of action. But if you like puzzles, you like mysteries and that sort of thing, it's a good fit. Hi, Spirit. How are you, lovely? Well, if you're sleepy, go sleep, silly. I really did attack. We've been doing all sorts of games lately. Why do you have a war with your bedtime? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Attack. Well, thank you again for the raid. Go get some good sleep, and we will talk to you again soon, hun. Yeah, I've been having to try to break myself of the staying up late habit that I fell back into. 'Tis not good. 'Tis not good. Yeah, you and your currently broken sleep schedule, Panda. You are a mess lately. Oh. Yes, I ate dinner before stream today, like I normally do. Oof. Have fun with that, Panda. Oh yeah, that's coming up, isn't it? Yep, that makes sense. That's a good way to end. You have to start a hype train. That's how you get the train. Yeah, that does happen. Spirit, thank you for being the ferryman. Do do do. Now you have your little pouty face. Yep, definitely thanks to Dessa. It is absolutely on brand. Oh, let's see. Yes, absolutely. And he had the audacity earlier to redeem a hydrate on me, and I'm like, are you serious? No, he went to bed, freak. Now, the new instituted rule is if you don't see him in chat, you better not be redeeming the hydrates. Because I will eventually stop refunding them and just keep your channel points. Because you gotta admit, it's a little weird drowning somebody that isn't even in the chat with us. Fair enough? Sorry, sigh. Eh. I'm making everybody follow the rule, and if they don't, now they've been warned. I've been turning it off when I remember. Give me 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. I actually missed that the Hellspawn texted me. Ugh. Yeah. That's fair, Panda. Eh. What is the goal? Oh, yeah, okay. I see it now. I didn't realize that's where we were sitting. But in a odd, this is the best news I've had in a while. The Hellspawn has reached out and wants, I mean, I think partly it is she wants to go somewhere, but she wants to spend time with me. So she wants me to take her to the bookstore tomorrow. Yeah, Spirit, I haven't seen her or really talked to her much in a couple months since my ex did some shady shit and convinced her to go live with him. So I miss her. So this is big. Me too, Ray. Me too. It's good to know she wants to see me. Now I'm mad that I missed it because I was streaming. Yeah. Yeah, we do, Sai. Oh. Yeah. I tried very hard for a very long time not to say anything bad about him until she reached a point where she was saying bad about him. And then we kind of came to an agreement that if I ever said too much, she would let me know. But I still never just sat there and badmouthed him for no reason. I would say I stopped covering for him is more what it was. I stopped justifying or giving her reasons why she shouldn't look at him poorly. Hi, Cozy. Thank you for paying the ferryman. So when he would do something stupid or say something stupid or whatever, I validated that. And I'm like, that's a really shitty thing for him to have done. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. You know, when the person that I met when I was with him wouldn't have done this kind of shit. So I don't know what to tell you. I did. When she was younger, I covered it a little bit because she was young. But when she got old enough to see it, I stopped trying to cover it. But I always made it very clear to her that whatever my issues were with him, that was between me and him, and her relationship with him was completely up to her. And that I would just be there to support her. But now she wants to go to the bookstore and I have no money. Fuck. I mean, she did say she has some money, but I still feel bad that I have fucking nothing. Oh. Yeah, right, Panda? More so the woes of this is gonna, the way it's looking right now, I may not be able to pay all my bills come August. We actually do not get paid anything for follows. It's only off of subs, bits, anything like that. Not follows. Ads, yes, we do get ad revenue, but it's not great. Yeah, I'm definitely not anywhere near a sponsorship. And besides that, I hate Red Bull. Goes down. I don't like Monster either. I don't like most energy drinks. Yep, exactly, Panda. I do like Dr. Pepper, but I've cut way back on soda. Yeah, I generally stick with my coffee. Oh, I can't do the zero sugar ones. I don't. Artificial sweetener is just the ah. Yeah, no, drinking that many energy drinks, Garbanzo, is absolutely fucking terrible for you. Good enough. You make me wanna die. And everything you love will burn up in the light. Yeah, if I cut out caffeine altogether, I would have an issue. It's all for you, my love, my love. I would die for you, my love, my love. Make me wanna die. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. That might get put on hold depending on how my day goes. Sure isn't Kansas anymore. Oh. All right, y'all. I think we are going to get ready to raid out. Yep, off to bed with you. But I think we are going to go raid somebody new. All right, so and there's the socials. Thank you, Rayleigh. All right. Make sure y'all stick around for the raid though. We got to go show the love. We are going to go raid Falcon Rose, which is somebody Panda recommended to me the other day. And they are playing God of War Ragnarok, which is one I want to play at some point. So grab your raid message. Grab the first one if you're subbed. Grab the second one if you are not subbed. And you guys know the drill. Eat your food, drink your water, take your meds if you've got them. Cause some chaos, burn some shit down. Make me fucking proud. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're fucking amazing. I don't know what I would do without you. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. And until tomorrow, goodbye.